Now we got...
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now Edgecombe. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Now here's Murray. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with it, shoots from the elbow. Maxey grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Jokic passes to Watson. Here's Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Sixers pick up 2. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Philadelphia leading by 8. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, nobody near Jordan. No good from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment. and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Philadelphia with the ball. Denver able to drain the three. Rod pass to Oubre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
First in assists. And they were also #1 in our league in terms of fast break points. This team was all about pace, attacking on every possession.
And their assist numbers tell you all you need to know about the kind of team they were. They played unselfish basketball at its best. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Hardaway. Scoreless thus far.
Thus far, they haven't gotten the ball inside at all.
Yep, I've got to give the defense credit here. Cutting off driving lanes and really making them a jump shooting team.
Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Murray. To the inside. And the turnover again by Denver.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And Murray, here we go. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Maxey against Murray. And here's Maxey. 6 points for him. And it's good, 2 points. Maxey's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Murray, the pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Maxey. It's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Murray. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And that one's good. Bona.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
George against Hardaway. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
George looking around. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. It's deflected. One-on-one here. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic high post. Back to Hardaway. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Saturday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Hardaway. Watson with it. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Murray outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 30 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. 17 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Bona missing. Paul George with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 5. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
And later on, some more. Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You've got Terry. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Drummond. Lowry against Johnson. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 7. Screen by Valanciunas. And he drives in. Brown's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all around good guard.
Here's Terry. Book it off the crossover. Terry's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Grimes. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Terry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Terry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the wing right side. Lowry for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Johnson. Now Brown. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. Over Lowry. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sixers ball.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key. And Jones pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Bale. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Brown against Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Brown gets hauled in by the 76ers. 1:12 left to play in the third. Poke loose. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Lowry passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Pickett. He's got 6. A 3 ball. No good on that one. The 76ers leading by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's stolen by Lowry. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Cuts off the pass. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And so it's the Philadelphia's. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Christian Brown. Johnson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 2.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 15. Rod pass to Oubre. Hardaway with the steal. Knocks it loose. Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And it's George missing.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Watson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation.
Sixers ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Hardaway. Getting crafty. Here's Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. 18 feet away. It's off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. And that one is good.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Murray left side. From outside. Does not go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
George! And stolen by Watson. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's good!
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey into the lane. Oh, what a play inside!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Maxey fires. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first two against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Cleared away by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Shoots the three. And down goes the three. Edgecombe with the steal. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 13.
coach is looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Powell. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
And it's Miami's ball. They set a pick. Outside Adebayo. Pure from three-point range.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Watson. Clock at 6. Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Jokic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Jokic over Adebayo. No good from the low block. Defended by Watson. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Miami moving it around. Powell finds Adebayo. Misses the 3. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Murray against Powell. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Powell. From the arc. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Up ahead. And Powell with the stuff.
Even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big burst.
Jokic passes to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Heat leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Jaquez with a screen on Murray. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Powell outside. And the shot's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They need this. Rebound Miami. Over to the wing. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson. Off target from outside. Right side Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the three. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here from Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Jokic finds Murray. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Adebayo against Jokic. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Great job by Murray reading the defense, giving it up in the pick and roll action.
Mitchell against Murray. And that one's good. Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Adebayo's got 9.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Powell, he's open. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Jokic. And counted from 19 feet away. He's got 11.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Over Gordon. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Hardaway's shot is good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Now here's Jaquez. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And Murray launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
When I look at Miami, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Nuggets.
If they
and that is going to do
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Heat leading by 6. Covered by Johnson. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Pickett. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Left side Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. To the middle. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's intercepted. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Pickett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Pass to Adebayo. Uncovered. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Jones drives in. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell passes to Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo in the post. Valanciunas on him. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. And now just a 3-point Heat lead. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. No good. Nuggets trail by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pickett. And he makes it. Pickett's got his first points of the game. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. From about 16, Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Wiggins, left side. Adebayo sets a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pickett. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Pickett's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That one goes. Count it.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. Let's see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Wiggins looking around. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Mitchell. Out to Powell. It's Wiggins on the wing. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Left side Hardaway. Denver moving it around. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Jokic. Wiggins outside. Adebayo over Murray. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Pass to Gordon. Wide open look. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Powell outside. Unloads. Jokic pulls it down.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Wiggins. Outside Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack. Hero. Oh, the stuff!
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now Murray. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Jokic.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he nails the third.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Now Adebayo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Powell, and stolen by Hardaway. Now Gordon.
More than anything else, you love the confidence that Gordon had on that huge shot.
1:14 left in the final quarter. Now Powell, and stolen by Hardaway. Here we go. Murray. Oh,
look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Hero fires. Gordon pulls it down. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Seconds left in the final quarter. Now Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contest.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Adebayo, and stolen by Jokic. Murray, and he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Money from 3!
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Here goes Murray. Jams it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, missed on the tray. And Denver's shooting has been great this game, 58%. pulls the trigger. Outside Murray. Here he goes. Jokic. 17-footer is in.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Hero against Murray. Here's Wiggins. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Watson. Hardaway against Powell. Now Jokic takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Powell. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. To take the lead. Up again. Now Hero. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Hero. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray fires. Now Watson. Powell with a steal. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Adebayo with a steal. Hero! Wiggins. Outside Hero. Beyond the arc.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good. And that puts him up 5.
Now at the line.
And he makes the second one. And it's a 6-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Thank you all for coming out and showing your great support. Please make sure to get home safely. We hope to see you again very soon.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So the New York starting five. We got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good. Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Here's Gardner. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
The kick out to Town. Lets it go from deep. Hart, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Good D by Anunoby.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Brunson finds Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
There's the pick. Adebayo passes to Gardner. Yep, it counts.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's Hart on the wing. 5 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They trail by 3. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Jaquez can't hit. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Cleveland. Towns with the bucket.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Adebayo with a screen on Hart. Here's Jaquez. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
The Heat trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Anunoby has the open look, and the wing jumper offline. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for New York. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And stolen by Hart. Brunson attacking. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Adebayo.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Hero. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Now here's Brunson. 26 points for him last game against Charlotte. And a wide open look for Hero. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Knicks leading by 7. Pulls up on the elbow, and again, it's New York.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league, we know momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Adebayo. A 17-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 59 seconds left here in the second. Hawkins goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Wow, you see the strength right there. Adebayo relishes finishing right through the defense.
Now, here's Anunoby. 17 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Towns in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns throws it down.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Hero with it. Defended by Hart. Hawkins with the screen on Hart. Adebayo with the ball. Towns on him.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Towns, a screen on Hawkins. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 6. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey,
they're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
and as the ball continued to fall through. And during that first half of... And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the small forward. Inside, here's Sohan. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Jerry Sohan, he's a unique player. About 6'8" and 230. He doesn't take a bunch of threes. Good passer. And at times, I think he could be used as a point forward.
Adebayo passes to Hawkins. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Adebayo with this screen on Robinson. Outside, Adebayo. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one thing I love about Adebayo, he is never shy about drawing contact.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And Adebayo drops them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Sohan with the screen. Going inside. McBride finds Sohan. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Powell with it. Robinson picks him up. Outside, Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Alvarado. Off target with his three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's Hero with the drive. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. McBride with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Sohan. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you give Hero a chance in the open floor, he loves to run. Great hustle that time, getting ahead of the break.
Robinson passes to Diawara. Sohan with the screen to the paint. Pass to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Robinson a screen on Powell. Here's McBride. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hero attacking. Powell, no one around him. No good on the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark. Alvarado's got his first points in this one. Now, Hero. He's defended by Alvarado. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Alvarado grabs the board. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle, deflects the pass. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bam Adebayo is up there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Down low, it's stolen by Adebayo. They set the pick. Gardner, he's guarded by Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Can't be careless with the ball whenever Anunoby is nearby. That's a recipe for disaster.
Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Deep Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Misses the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Towns against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Knicks leading by 6. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez.
For Miami, number 22, Andrew.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Hero to the inside. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Wiggins knowing exactly when to assert himself in the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Out to Powell. Three-pointer. That's off.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Towns. Strong move off the glass.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. Hero off the glass.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Here's Anunoby. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Hero against Brunson. Wiggins. Oh, softly lays it in.
All that veteran experience right there paying off for Wiggins, proving to be a reliable option when you need a big bucket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Brunson against Hero. Here's Towns. And they pick up the two.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. Adebayo outside. Towns against Hero. Clock at 4. Outside Wiggins. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 5. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero lets loose a 3. Powell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Powell. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. That does not go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Towns with the rebound. And the 3 misses. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Warriors. For the Miami Heat. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Jaquez with a screen on Curry. Powell passes to Jaquez. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Jaquez. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Right side Mitchell. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From deep, Melton. Rebound by the Heat.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the paint. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the officials call a traveling violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Norman Powell.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Hero, he's checked in for Mitchell to the wing, right side. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Warriors lead by 4. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And it's Adebayo off the drive. Hero outside. They set the pick. From the wing. Nice jump shot.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 6 points.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jaquez, that's good. The Warriors leading.
From Tyler Hero.
19 seconds left in the first. Curry goes in. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
With the drive. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Bam! Drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hero against Curry. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. It's good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Pass to Butler. Now Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Adebayo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got a 6th rebound on the night.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Curry against Powell. Shoots over Powell. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his 3-ball, and you see the results there.
Heat trail by 12. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry looking it over. 4-3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Adebayo from long range. Here's Porzingis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And their defense, appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We got Brandon Podziemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Porzingis with a screen on Hero to the inside. Porzingis misses. Heat trail by 12. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Tyler Hero. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
It's stolen. Powell covers. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
That one drops for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From Tyler Hero.
Outside Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Now Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Hero grabs the board.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Left side Moody. Oh, here's Moody with the drive. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Hero looking around. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Oh, how about KP on the break?
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The kick out to Wiggins. Gets the 3 to fall. Wiggins got 6 points.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Podziemski into the lane. Here's Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. There's a screen. Pass to Santos. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat trail by 7. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Hero. Powell passes to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Outside Podziemski. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch and using the smaller defender quarterback.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Adebayo, a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Hero, left side. It's Wiggins on the wing. They set the pick. Wiggins on the take. They shoot again. Good. He hits the jumper. Wiggins got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these...
buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. That's the group in the game for the Heat. For 3, Powell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Hero to the paint. Porzingis misses. Heat trail by 8. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Working inside. Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. On the attack, Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Hero against Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Green missing. Heat trail by 6. Back to Adebayo. Here's the pick. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Adebayo.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Curry. The drive by Wiggins. Hero fires. The triple drop.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Curry against Hero. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Oh, nice move. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Hero. Wiggins outside. Now Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Butler covering. Oh, no good on the layup. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Now Porzingis puts it up, rises up. Porzingis putting the size to work.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Adebayo outside. Now Wiggins takes a 3, buries it from outside.
If there was any question about the clutch game, you know Wiggins has it.
Hero against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Now Porzingis. Off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the attack, Hero. Adebayo up top. Defended by Porzingis. Stolen by Melton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Butler. Oh, the putback is no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Green rips down the board. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo. Can't hit it. Now Porzingis. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Rick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on UK Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jersey. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid kicks to George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The drive by Mitchell. Embiid against Adebayo. Inside, here's Hawkins. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Maxey against Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Hawkins sets a screen for Adebayo. It's tipped. Adebayo the screen, 5 to shoot. Shoots over Edgecombe. No good off the front iron. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Bulls. Maxey with it, now defended by Mitchell. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Oubre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Foul left side. Into the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dunk.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Pass to Hawkins. Hawkins sets a screen for Mitchell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
A moment now to see the numbers for Powell. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Pass to Embiid. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
Davion Mitchell.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with the screen on Powell. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Edgecombe. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Embiid's got 8 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Adebayo down low. He's against Oubre. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Here's Hawkins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in.
14, Tyler Hero.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Hawkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Hawkins Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Adebayo. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Hawkins. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now Edgecombe. He has yet to score. Pass to Bona. Maxey on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hawkins. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And for over a decade in the NBA, great Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Maxey.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's the screen to the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. The call will be against B.J. Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. Jaquez finds Powell. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For 3, Oubre. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. In the corner, Powell with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre outside. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Hero. Here's George. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Miami's on 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here is Hero. Outside, Adebayo. There's a screen. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez the pass to Pop. Heat trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Powell's got his second bucket tonight.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is what Powell is scoring. Right near the hoop.
Oubre, no one around him. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Stolen by George. To the paint. Here's Bona. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Gardner passes to Jaquez. And stolen by Maxey. 1:11 left now here in the second. Edgecombe with it. No scoring in this one. Down low. Pass to Bona. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Hero against Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Gardner passes to Wiggins. Driving the lane. Fade away. That one wide left.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
George looking over the floor. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Adebayo with a screen on George. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Pass break, Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage time for
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Philadelphia 76ers.
The difference is...
And that is it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Terry. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position.
Well, how about the response by Powell? Answering the call with a three of his own.
Fires from 18. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lowry's got his first 2 points of the night. Hero kicks to Powell. And it's off from three-point range. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Terry. Over in the corner, Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 13. The kick out to Adebayo. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. On the wing, Terry. From past the arc. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
There's Hero with the three. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Drummond. This one for three. Sinks the triple. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Gardner. Miami no good on that time either.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Lowry dishes to Drummond for the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To end the drought. Stolen by Terry. One-on-one fast break.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
The offensive rebound. Out to Powell. Here's Gardner. Offensive rebound. Right side, Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Offline with his three.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Nails the corner three. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Drummond with a screen on Hero. To the paint. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 20. Puts up a three. Hero can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Lowry inside the line. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Hero, no good.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Lowry passes to Edwards. Goes up the baseline. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat trail by 20. Gardner, Edwards defending. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. And a missed layup. The 76ers shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Lowry kicks to Edwards. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Out to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. To the inside. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Drummond missing. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Here's Lowry. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Powell, no one around him. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, when you get the ball to Powell in a spot he likes, there's a good chance you're walking away with points.
Edwards against Wiggins. Hero there for the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Adebayo the screen. Now Wiggins. From deep. The shot misses. Wiggins against Edwards. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Edwards with the screen. And get the 3. The Heat trail by 16. Wiggins fires. He's off from 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Terry outside. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Powell. And he banks the layup in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Philadelphia.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses
Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Drummond.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
crowd is
wow!
overwhelming. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star...
The start of a... fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Watson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. We don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hardaway after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps put this team together.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey passes to Oubre. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
For three, Maxey drains the triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Jokic. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Maxey against Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Nuggets trail by 6. Right wing. Jokic with it. Coming off a solid outing against Dallas. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he lobs it up. Outside Watson. Driving in. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
And they pick up 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Snatched away, and they're on the run. Watson, the second chance points on the tip in.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Oubre on the wing. Baseline jumper. Again, Philadelphia.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. 2 on the clock. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 7 tonight. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. Murray against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bona. And stolen by Jokic. And they're running. And here's Gordon. Oubre with a steal. Here's Bona. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
George against Gordon. George, right side. Up and over Gordon.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Inside. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Edgecombe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates, but they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The deep three from Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
That was way deep downtown from Murray.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Up top, Maxey. He's got 6. Here's Bono. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Good! Another from 3.
That last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. That one goes in. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for the 76ers.
And their guards have played their roles so well. Noticing gaps in the defense and splitting them with pinpoint passing and figuring out ways to get their teammates going.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and it's Jones in for Murray. The shot by Terry, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzers. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. Thanks as always.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 17. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. From the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jones' shot is good.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Lowry, good. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
They were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. That one misses.
From the moment that Christian Braun entered the league, he's played big, important minutes, winning the title with the Nuggets as a rookie.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The kick out to Johnson from downtown. And again, it's Denver missing.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Intercepted! Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Grimes counted from distance. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jones' shot is good. Now here's Lowry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Jones. Takes it inside, and down it goes. 2 points. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Drummond, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game, and it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For 3, Lowry, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Good on the shot.
And his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Nuggets, number 1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And there's the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Drummond for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 16. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
They set the screen. Here's Terry. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast.
Throw it down! Nice!
Assist goes to
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Murray, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Embiid. Shakes him. And Embiid throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And Murray drops them both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. George for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray for 3. Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with hot.
Listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been for him.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season. They love him here. And he's going for the lob. Now Watson. Now Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. 5 to shoot. Another chance. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 22 was their biggest lead. Tips it. George. Gordon pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Watson. Now George. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping the first 2 games against this team, they need a win for confidence sake. And they got that here tonight against Denver.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Ball stolen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. It's off. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Get on, Tyrese.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Joel, tonight was a stake.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Powell. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Murray.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it back. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hardaway against Adebayo. Powell with the steal. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jaquez with the screen on Murray. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a solid screen and an even better finish by Jaquez Jr. Really good at reading those pick and rolls.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Nuggets.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the screen. Here's Adebayo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against Dallas. Here's Gardner. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And Murray, here we go. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
One jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Mitchell passes to Gardner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray. And a pick counts off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Gordon, launches it. Jaquez with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
Well, when you get a team's starters in foul trouble, you make it difficult for them to establish any type of rhythm.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Watson finds Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. Jaquez outside. The kick out to Adebayo. No coverage that time.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Out to Powell. Jaquez sets a screen for Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball. Adebayo's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Off the run. And the layup is up and in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Inside. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Right side, Gordon. Jaquez with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 6. And we'll get going after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Mitchell with it. Hardaway picks him up. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound, Heat.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Watson. Rebound by the Heat. Powell outside. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
For 3, Murray. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night. Miami leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Fires it up. Miami no good on that time either. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And they call an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hardaway against Powell. Up top, Jaquez. Last game we saw him score 14. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. On target from 13 feet. Adebayo's got 9. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Miami with the rebound. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count that bucket. 8 points for him.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
To the middle, here's Jaquez. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Powell. Miami leading by 7. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Puts it up from 17. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Gordon outside. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Hardaway. Right wing. Hardaway with the steal. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hole.
And again, it's the Heat missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Adebayo with the screen for Jaquez. Adebayo finds Mitchell. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Miami ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Flo, kiss.
And now, not a bad... And that is it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for Miami, Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the 3-side. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Hardaway.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Fades. It's hauled in by Watson.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Jones against Powell. Jones, no luck. The Heat leading by 5. Powell feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Here's Gardner. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 8. Here's Denver now. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Off target from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Jaquez. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Jones drives in. Miami grabs the miss. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep, same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Out to the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell against Jones. Over to the left wing. To the paint for the tie. Here's Valanciunas. No good. That would have tied it. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Back to Adebayo from deep. And Brown pulls it down. Driving to the basket. Jones. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Adebayo down low. Valanciunas is there. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hakeem.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
And the basket by Jones.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
In the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
The shot's good. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets ahead as they end the third quarter on a 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Powell, no one around him. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Murray, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray against Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in, and so Murray nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, Adebayo. To the inside. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jaquez finds Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 6. Here's Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And stolen by Murray. Here's the drive. Can't get it to go.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Powell. Is outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Hero. Here's Jokic. Powell down low. The putback saves him with the putback.
And that's why it's important sometimes to read your own miss. Jaquez Jr. really smart to collect that and then catch it.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A slam by Jokic.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hero, now Jaquez, and stolen by Gordon. Now Johnson, Powell with the steal. And here we go, fast break, and Hero's got it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, Hero is an underrated rebounder. We've seen him average over 5 a game in a season.
Jokic, no good from 3. The Heat trail by 6. Hero fires. Missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jokic. Gordon. Johnson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. 4 on the clock. Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Miami ball.
Does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo against Jokic. Cleared away by Adebayo. Shoots it up. Count it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez, good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
47.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Powell. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive board. Hart passes to Brunson. Connects from downtown.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Knicks lead 3-0.
Shoots it from the high post. Adebayo. That's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Bears checked in for Jaquez. Towns, right side. Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Down low, Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Up top, Anunoby, hounded by Adebayo. Up top, Anunoby, 17 points in his last outing. Looking to end the run, missed inside. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Miami moving it around. Towns against Powell. And it's Ware missing. Knicks trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Puts it up from 12, and it's Brunson missing. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Elbow shot. Hart pulls it in.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by New York on the other end. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
At the line, 2 shots.
And And the second free throw is good. The Heat with the lead. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Anunoby. And the tip in on the offensive board.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hart. Bridges against Powell. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Hart.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Here's Ware. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson outside. No good there. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his second basket on the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Now Adebayo. Wide open. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Adebayo, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Powell. To the middle. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Ware. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 9. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson surveys. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Adebayo against Hart. There's a screen. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Brunson misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Adebayo. Where the screen. Bam on the take. Oh, and Towns with the block.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
For three, Bridges. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Hart against Adebayo. Back to Ware. Inside. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Shots good by Hart.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Brunson. Rebound Miami. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Attention to center court and get ready.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Clippers. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game every...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the New York Knicks.
We expected...
Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Robinson can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
McBride with it. Picked up by Powell. McBride attacking. Got a piece of it.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Now here's Mitchell. Alvarado defending. Adebayo, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Picked up by Sohan. Now here's Alvarado. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. And it's Sohan with the drive. Robinson. Adebayo grabs the board.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Sohan, right side. Robinson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Sohan. Here's Robinson. finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Powell with it, and McBride picks him up defensively.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Alvarado, pass to McBride. Pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
To the inside. Now here's Adebayo. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Up the floor. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses. Knicks leading by 9. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Sohan outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Powell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado into the lane. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Powell finds Mitchell. Alvarado with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Adebayo with a steal. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
From deep, Mitchell tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
New York no good that time either.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Oh, he picked him clean. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. No good with a layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Powell.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Assisted by...
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Towns. Tipped! Anunoby covering. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Mitchell against Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, with your fourth foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Back to Mitchell. He takes it in, down low, out to Powell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
Shot clock at 5. Mitchell fires!
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hart. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Brunson against Mitchell. Stolen by Anunoby. They're running. Brunson.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
First free throw is good.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And stolen by Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, he had a clear look at it. You hate to miss chippies like that.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Hart. And stolen by Adebayo. Powell outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brunson. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. The drive by Mitchell. Now Powell. Ware in the post. Towns on him. Powell! Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Powell! It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Bridges, right side. Towns, a screen on Powell. Bridges, now Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Now here's where, covered by Towns. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Outside Brunson. 16 feet out. That's off. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
Thank you, fans, for joining us.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Miami Heat. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo against Green. Adebayo passes to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Nifty move. Mitchell with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And it's Ware in the corner. To the paint. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Mitchell with the steal. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Pass to Adebayo. With the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Porzingis passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Mitchell against Curry. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Fires from 18. Buries the jump shot. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Here's Powell, following the basket by Stephen Curry, and stolen by Melton. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Again, Golden State.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Warriors.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now, here's Curry. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mitchell with it, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Mitchell's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Screen by Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Shoots over Powell, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Number 14, Tyler Hero.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard position. Wiggins, great D that time from Green.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's a very good look and converts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Hero against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he's worked hard on that shot. Bam is now very willing to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Curry. And Ware pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Wiggins drives in. Powell for three. Melton with the steal. And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 13 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hero. Good, nice job down low.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 9-foot shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Oh, Curry is too dangerous in transition.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Curry, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Hero finds Adebayo. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Wiggins. Curry with another miss. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Butler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And that sends Andrew Wiggins to the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler. Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the rim.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Curry's been giving the defense headaches all night. They're scrambling to contain him, but so far he just keeps finding his shot.
And let's not forget his teammate.
And next up, a look at... Thanks for spending halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. Porzingis is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Out left to the wing. From the corner. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo, an easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Pass to Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Hero, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. The Warriors pull it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Ware finds Wiggins. Back to Ware. Over Porzingis. Ware, good. Ware's got 9.
Nice play, good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. To the inside. It's picked off. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Good ball movement here by Miami. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
3 points.
Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. He's got 22.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hero kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Porzingis passes to Santos. Shoots over Hero. Santos, no good. The Heat trail by 12. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. And it's Miami with another.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Screen by Porzingis. He takes it in. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Powell with the steal. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Ware. Adebayo finds Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Santos. In the corner, Moody with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Pajinski grabs the board.
Defense there got hit with a major lapse.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, Anthony Milton.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point. Curry, good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Ware. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight, outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Hero. Ware, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Over in the corner, Hero. Back to Wiggins. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Good work there as it goes.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fires the 3. Green kicks to Porzingis. Curry, a screen on Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
The Heat trail by 17. Pass to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From the arc. Butler with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. Tyler Hero picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Wiggins from outside. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Some room here for Adebayo. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Warriors leading by 22. Green taking his time here. Melton with a screen on Wiggins. The 9-foot shot. And it's Green missing. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Porzingis with the steal.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Foul for three. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Butler in the corner. The three. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Butler against Wiggins. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler.
Blocking foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Here's Green. And Ware pulls it down. Curry against Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Golden State.
Deflects the pass. Powell with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, it was comfortable.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage.
That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Now here's Jaquez. Outside for Mitchell. Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Blocked!
And because of how athletic and quick Edgecombe is, he can come up with blocks. You gotta be careful shooting around him.
Embiid against Adebayo. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Maxey surveys. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Over Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Pass to Jaquez. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck. And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Edgecombe. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And the basket by Embiid.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Edgecombe. Powell covers. George, a screen on Powell. Here's Edgecombe on the take, and that one drops. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Again, the Heat misses. Now Philadelphia with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And George with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Here's Maxey. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 16. Pass to Powell. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And here's Maxey outside. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Got it.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Heat trail by 16. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 76ers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Jaquez. And there's the screen. Miami moving it around. Powell with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Jaquez. And a miss there on the triple.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in. Here's
Edgecombe. Powell covers. Pass to Oubre. For three, George. Rebound Miami. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Bona. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 20 feet out. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his first points in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so here is Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maxey against Smith. There, the screen. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hero looking over the floor. Wiggins passes to Hero. For three, Smith. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 15. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Graham.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
First personal foul. First team foul. Miami substitution.
Here's Edgecombe.
Number 15.
6 points for him. Here's Bona, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. No luck on that one.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
For three, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 9 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by... Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Maxey to the inside.
And check out the vertical on Edgecombe. He loves to finish above the rim.
Here's Larson. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Philadelphia on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man.
Now let's take a moment here. And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Heat trail by 20. They've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Lowry surveys the D. Edwards a screen on Smith. Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. And for Miami, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Smith. Oh, Drummond with the block. And they get it back. Now here's Wiggins. And there's a pick to the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Larson. The kick out to Wiggins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Violation. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Terry. Outside Grimes. Here's Terry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Puts it up. Grimes' shot is off.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
On target from range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
It's Grimes on the wing. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
It's stolen by Drummond. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Philadelphia leading by 19. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Heat ball.
Smith outside. Wiggins passes to Smith. Clock at 6. And stolen by Edwards. They push it up 4 on 3. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Drummond. And here's Lowry. And it's off from 3-point range. Lowry with a steal from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 19. Wiggins from long range. And no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And Hero grabs the board.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
To win the cold spell. And he knocks the jumper down. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Lowry with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Grimes. To the middle. It's stolen. Wiggins outside. For three, Smith. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Terry, no good. Heat trail by 17. Pass to Larson. The three is up. He buries it from three. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Terry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. A big difference in... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. Smith passes to Hero. Here's Larson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Lowry against Smith. Pass to Drummond. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Wiggins. And there's the lob. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires in the triple.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he converts the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
The Sixers lead by 13. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Drummond. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 15. Lowry against Smith. Down low. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And here's Lowry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He launches. The putback. Wiggins with a rebound. Heat trail by 13. Smith right side. Wiggins with a screen on Drummond. Now Wiggins. Hero. Misses the three. Here's Terry, covered by Smith. The three is off. Miami has has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Sixers lead by 13. Edwards looking it over. Here's Lowry for 3. Can't get it to go. Smith outside. Going inside. Now Hero. Here's Larson. Smith outside. Hero! Cleared away by Edwards. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for VJ Edgecombe.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Clark. There's so much excitement. For these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Paul George with the steal. Now here's Oubre. He's covered by Watson. George passes to Maxey. And George kicks to Maxey. For Murray. And that one's good, Maxey.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Murray against Maxey. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Props in the layup for 2.
Hardaway Jr. Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Murray, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Buries it from three-point range.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Gordon. And they're moving it up. Lob pass to George. They now take the lead.
Nice playmaking by Maxey. An overlooked part of his game.
Denver's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Oubre outside. And here's Maxey outside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. 1:05 left to play in the first. On the wing, Gordon. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. From downtown. And another miss by Denver. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Down low. George passes to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center, knocking down the middle. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now George, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. George with the ball. Watson's there. The shot by George, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Got that bucket in no time at all. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Oubre. Johnson's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson against Oubre. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Watson dishes to Hardaway. Good on the 3-point shot. Hardaway has got 7 points.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. And that one's good. Maxey.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson left side. Pass to Watson. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Maxey. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
.152 left in the first half of basketball. Another miss by Maxey. The Nuggets trail by 7 and stolen by Maxey. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Oubre with the steal. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Another miss by Philadelphia.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against Chicago. From 20 feet out, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 7. Oubre inside. Johnson's there. Oubre can't get it to go. Watson finds Jokic. Shoots over Oubre. Jokic, no good. 76ers are gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Outside, Maxey for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Jokic outside. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Misses the jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean.
And that's a halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Terry. And it's Edwards in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now Johnson. After the missed three from Andre Drummond, Johnson finds Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
And that one's good. Strother. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, about a 76% shooting.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Drummond a screen. Here's Grimes. Drains it from 17 feet out. Grimes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Off target from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Edwards. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Philadelphia has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot by Terry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jones for 3. Good work defensively by Lowry. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second bucket tonight.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now, here's Lowry. 1:10 left to play in the third. Terry the pass to Drummond. No good. Shot missing. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Johnson after the miss from Andre Drummond. And the 3 off target. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Strother grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jones, no one around him. No good on the triple.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Drummond. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jones for for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Jones has got 5 points so far. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Watson kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Lowry. Shoots the 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. Jokic has a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 4. And stolen by Murray. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. 20 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Lowry for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray with it. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver no good. Edwards inside. Watson's there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Saturday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now George, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Outside George. Up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Sinks the big jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Stolen by Gordon. To tie it up. And that one is good.
The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
Now, here's Maxey. Now, Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Murray got it to go off the glass.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Maxey against Hardaway. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's the floater. Outside Oubre. On the wing, Jordan. He's covered by Watson. For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Cleared away by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey against Hardaway. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Embiid with the screen on Hardaway. Outside Embiid. The three goes down.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Murray against Maxey. Off target from outside. And here's Oubre. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Patrick pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Latin Heritage. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Jaquez with a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Over to the left wing. Adebayo up top. Pass to Jaquez. Three-pointer, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Murray, bearing his second of three attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Screen by Gordon. With the floater. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. And I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Back to Watson. Inside. The shot. And there's a 3-second violation. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Murray against Mitchell. Out to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He goes up. Finished off the break.
Well, few bigs in this league can run without Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Adebayo with the rejection. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Jokic. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Back to Wiggins from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell into the lane. Count the basket. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They're really working the paint now.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. What if it goes? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat finished. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Murray with the putback. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Adebayo is screen on Murray. Outside Adebayo. Defended by Murray. Bam! Puts it back strong.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Gordon with a steal. Now Murray. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Jokic in the post. Working on Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Powell. And he gets it to go from the high post. Powell's got his second basket. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Miami leading by 14. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Defended by Watson. And here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And he drains the quick shot. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Jokic with a screen on Powell. Back to Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Gordon from the arc. Powell pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. No dice from the high post.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Defensively, the last thing you want is for Murray to get hot from beyond the arc.
Wiggins outside. There's a screen to the middle. Excellent defense there from Watson.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Murray finds Jokic. Offline with a 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Murray against Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Outside Adebayo. The 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
All right, fellas. And that'll do it for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Wiggins. All sorts of time. Jones grabs the board.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
To the paint. Tipped. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, how about those quick hands by Adebayo? You better be careful if you're trying to handle the ball around him.
Here's Jones. Rebound Miami.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. That shot off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Left side out of Bio. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell against Jones. And stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the inside. Stolen. Stripped it away. Jones finds Brown. Count it. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. Back to Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
1:10 left in the third. Defended by Watson. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. Gordon outside. 43 seconds left in the third. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 11. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Murray. Mitchell misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Murray.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray for 3. Rebound Miami. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Hero. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. There goes Murray. Powell with a steal. Wiggins looking around. Gordon against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Up and in on the layup. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Murray with it, guarded by Adebayo. From deep, Jokic. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Miami with another.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Fires from the wing. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Gordon with a screen on Hero. Now Gordon. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, sometimes it seems as if Gordon prefers to finish through contact. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Knocked away. Adebayo outside. Now Wiggins. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Powell. Can't get the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Murray against Hero. Jokic. Here's Murray from 17 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo. Powell surveying the D. The 3 ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Murray strikes back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Gordon. Murray. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Miami leading by 14. Hero fires. 17-footer is in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Bam Adebayo.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Now Adebayo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
34 seconds left in the game. Jokic with a rebound. Right side Watson. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Miami's ball. Now here's Adebayo. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the... Hello and thanks for joining us in Noche la NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
On the wing, Hawkins. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Over Mitchell. Brunson, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Hawkins outside. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 4. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And it's Brunson missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, there's Mikal Bridges making a defensive play that turns into great offense for his team.
Pass to Adebayo. Towns with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Adebayo. Last game we saw him score 14. Hawkins with the bucket. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Jaquez against Hart. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Hart the pass to Towns.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting from New York, Karl Anthony.
And Towns drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Adebayo with the bucket.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Brunson outside. Towns in the corner. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9 points. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Hart kicks to Brunson. 3-pointers off the mark. Gets it off. He's off on that one. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Live from my... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. New York comes into this following a loss to the Hornets. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Right side, Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 14 points for Bam Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Towns. Hart left side. A To Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brunson draws the double. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Mitchell outside. To the right side. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Powell with the bounce pass. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. No good on the shot. The Heat, their last game, a loss to Cleveland. And here's Adebayo, defended by Towns. To the middle, here's Gardner. It's rebounded by New York. Puts it up from 17. Bank shot, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
There's a good screen. Here's Adebayo. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right wing. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. 26 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And it's Towns missing, and here are the Heat now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Jaquez with the screen on Brunson. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And stolen by Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. Brunson scanning the floor. New York, no good that time either.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in there.
And there it is for him.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Miami Heat. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
Yeah.
And that is it for halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Miami leading by 10. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Out to the right wing. Zohan, the pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the left side wing. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. To the inside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. To the paint, out to the right wing. Gardner passes the pop. Adebayo the screen, 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. Miami no good on that time either.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Alvarado. Shot's good by Hero. Heroes got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gordon. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Zohan. The lead now in single digits.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
3-pointer. That shot misses. Knicks trail by 8. Ball's knocked loose. There's Hero with the 3. Diawara with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Robinson passes to Zohan. Robinson, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Knicks trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Alvarado finds Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got 6 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Hero with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Robinson.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Here's Gardner. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Jaquez with the screen on Brunson. Here's Hero. Here's Jaquez. Back to Hero. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer, no good.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Left side, Adebayo. He had a nice open look right there. Adebayo's got 22.
Tough shot from Bam. But man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Here's Gardner driving inside.
Pretty dime from Norman Powell. Listen, he wants to score it, but that's a great setup.
Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Hero against Brunson. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. Here's Jaquez. Outside Hero. Gardner. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here he goes. Oh, good on the layup.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Adebayo against Towns. Hart fires. He drills the three.
Listen, we've seen Josh Hart deliver in big moments before. The pressure doesn't bother him.
Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. Hero attacking. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And it misses. Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Adebayo the screen. Now Powell. Adebayo with the screen for Powell. Counting. Nails it from 14.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Jaquez with the screen on Brunson. Towns with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Adebayo with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Puts it up from 17. Adebayo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Brunson takes off. Towns.
had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Adebayo. Gordon, defended by Towns. Nifty move, and all the way in, and he gets it done.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside, Towns. Brunson takes it inside. Got it.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Adebayo grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hawkins up top. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Butler on the wing. Pass to Melton. Outside, Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
Good on the second one. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. Rebound, Miami. Right side, Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Powell's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Second chance shot. And Porzingis with a layup.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Butler covering. Driving inside. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hawkins. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. And and he misses the go-ahead basket.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Jaquez with a screen on Melton to the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Mitchell into the lane. Right side Adebayo. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Right side Adebayo. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Ball entered from below the basket. Miami ball.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 1. Just 2 to shoot. 19-footer. That's good on the jumper. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And right at the last second, Bam fearlessly racing the clock.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. Sinks the 15-footer.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's Porzingis off the drive. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jaquez against Green. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... line for 2. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
Warriors, Stephen Curry, 2.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Powell outside. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Hero. Curry looking it over. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by the Heat.
defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better compliment to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Green. No made baskets yet, and the shot goes. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Curry. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Ware.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Wiggins against Butler. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. And that's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hero against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Back to Porzingis. To the paint. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Davion Mitchell.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tries it from 16. Curry, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
For three, Powell. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Hero. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Over Porzingis. And it's Ware missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Porzingis. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
On the attack, Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. Stolen by Hero. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. From the line. Ware, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He gets it up. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 4. Well, now we have some. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for joining.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Moses Moody, Brandon Pajimski out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Down low, Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Pass to Santos. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Adebayo up top. Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Moody. The three. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's Hero on the take. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Pajimski. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Pass to Santos. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Adebayo. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Miami.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 15. Moody on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. There's the block. Hero looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Moody, hounded by Wiggins. To the right side. Here's Santos. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Porzingis, assisted by Santos.
Hero on the wing, defended by Pajimski. Ware to halt the run. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Pajimski. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. To the middle. Pass to Santos. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 3. On the attack, Hero laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Pajimski. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. Now Pajimski defending. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. for the time. He drops it from range. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
To the inside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Powell. And the layup is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they emphasized interior scoring. And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basket.
Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, DeAnthony Melton, Stephen Curry.
Out to Powell. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Miami out in front, up by 2. And we'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Hero against Curry. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hero against Curry. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, they are so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Green with a screen on Hero. Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Ware. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Green. Porzingis. Cleared away by Hero. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Porzingis sets a screen. Green outside. Puts up the tray. Got that time. Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Curry against Hero. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Hero against Curry. Releases from 15. Another chance. Adebayo. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Curry creates Feeds inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Hero against Curry. Here's Adebayo. Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. Ooh, it misses. 1:06 left to play in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Now Porzingis to take the lead. Shot's no good. Hero outside. Wide open. Down goes the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Wiggins with a rebound. Adebayo against Green. Now Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. Here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Adley LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Embiid, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Inside, and stolen by Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pass to Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Elbow shot is on the way. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. To end the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Powell. It's George on the wing. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. Here's Mitchell out to Powell. Here's Wiggins. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pocket 6. And stolen by Maxey. And there's the drive. Lots of room. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell finds Powell. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George with the screen on Adebayo. Outside, George. Inside. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Maxey. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at center. And he drives in. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Powell, the pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. And here's Maxey. Pass to Bona. Now Oubre, covered by Wiggins. From the stripe. That's in. The Miami lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And the 3 ball is good. Powell's got 9.
And if if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 9-point game. To the inside. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Bona. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. They set the pick. Fires top of the key. And that's good for 2. He's got 6.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Powell, the pass to Ware. And the basket is good. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Maxey to the paint. Here's Bona. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The drive by Mitchell. Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Out to Powell. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Powell's got 12 points in the game.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Powell. Bona. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Powell, that's good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Maxey against Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. Here's Bona. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a screen. Powell, the pass for Ware. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Norman Powell, he's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome in.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed. Yeah, they take shots.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that's all for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Powell with it, picked up by Edwards. Ware with it. He's got 12. Over Grimes. Misses off the left iron. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Stolen. It's Grimes on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Grimes passes to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's the fast break. Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The 76ers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Mitchell wide open. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lowry, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Mitchell kicks to Powell. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Outside, Adebayo. Off target with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Drummond missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wiggins outside. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Grimes, covered by Wiggins. Pass to Lowry. Edwards, a screen on Powell. And it's Lowry penetrating. Wiggins surveying the floor. Driving inside. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Back to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The 76ers again can't hit it. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Now Lowry. Pass to Grimes. Back to Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
The Heat leading by 3. Out to Powell. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside for George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Hero passes to Powell. There's the screen to the inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Embiid the screen. Here's Edgecombe. The three-pointer is right on target. Edgecombe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Hero. Inside. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. No good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
It's stolen by Adebayo. The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Edgecombe, just 5 to shoot.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defensive side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
First free throw is good. That one is no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
They set the screen. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Edgecombe with it. Screen by Oubre. Here's Embiid. Takes the three. Rocket 2. 3. Good.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Miami's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail. Right side, George. To take the lead. That shot, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hero with it. Now defended by Embiid. Adebayo outside. It's tipped. And now the 76ers on the break. And he gets off the break with a jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. A risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Now, Hero.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Hero. It misses. Oubre against Wiggins. Now Hero. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.